recording. I don't want to record this. Okay. Do da 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 da. Need to get everything straightened out. Okay. Ghibli. Take this. Copy that link. Set out. And we're gonna put it here. Okay. I think that's pretty much everything I wanted to take care of. Need to figure out some more streaming stuff and things so I can start playing like music and stuff. Okay. Everything seems to be set up nicely. We're in. Okay. Let me just spam the door a little bit, see if I can't hear. Make sure everything's good. Perfect. I can hear it perfectly. Everything's good to go. Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Welcome to a new stream, I guess. So basically, here's the haps. Here's what's going on. We've been playing Modern Minecraft. If you haven't seen the 2 episodes that I've uploaded already, go and check them out. Sorry about that. If you haven't seen the 2 episodes of Modern Minecraft that I've already uploaded, go ahead and check them out. They're pretty cool, I think. And, yeah. So I wanted to talk about a couple things that I've done. Obviously, I've added shaders. I wanted shaders back. I had it before on vanilla. I love shaders. They just make everything look so nice, so good and clean and fresh. So that's exactly what I did. I added shaders to the game, and now the game just looks really nice and pretty. It doesn't look, bad. I'll be playing with shaders from now on. I enjoy shaders a lot, so that is something I'll be doing. I added a couple other mods. I added 2 mods, and I'm not sure 100% if they're gonna work or not. But one of the mods that I added, I know one works, and it's called the Traveler's Backpack mod. I love the Traveler's Backpack mod. We're 100% going to be crafting up a backpack soon, probably today, to be honest, because I really need one. And I didn't realize it, but apparently there's already backpacks in this mod. It looks like they're pretty easy to make. But the Traveler's Backpack, they have upgrades and all kinds of stuff, so it's pretty cool. And that's really what I wanted to do, so that's why I added it. But we also added a seasons mod, so the seasons should change, but I don't think they're gonna. As you guys already know, my house is becoming a very big mess. We're kind of just shoving everything in everything. I need to work on organizing, but that's definitely something I'll be doing off camera because I don't want to bore you guys with my organizing and crap. So we have a few goals for today. Definitely get a traveler's backpack is probably the first goal because I really need one of those. I adventure a lot and find a lot of loot, and I really want to get a new one. So what we're going to be doing is making a traveler's backpack, and I think we're just going to try and upgrade the airship more today, and possibly do some other things. I need to figure out how to get a human heart so we can do do the vampire thing. There's also this little shop thing. I haven't played around with this too much, but apparently you can buy all kinds of stuff and things, which is cool. You can buy spawn eggs. We might go ahead and start a cow farm for infinite food, possibly. Enchanted hearts. There's just some cool stuff in here. I don't know if the seasons mod is gonna work. If it does, it would be cool, but I'm not entirely sure how it would work, because it's supposed to be a certain season now. I do believe it's probably, if it is a season right now, it's probably summertime, but I have no idea how to tell that unless it adds it in here. I don't see anything that says anything about the season that it is currently. So we're kind of just out of luck for that one. I'll try and figure out that mod later and figure out what's going on. So let's see. For the first Traveler's Backpack, obviously it's this one. We need tanks, so we're going to need glass. So we need sand, which is very easy to get, obviously. We live in a desert, or we live beside a desert, pretty much. I might move eventually. I'll definitely be keeping my eyes peeled for a better house. I definitely want to be able to defend myself from dragons before I move. I feel like we might have found a pretty fairly decent area. So this is kind of just where we're chilling for now. I'm enjoying it. I think it's a nice spot. I don't really have any intentions of moving right now, anyways. I definitely do want to move later. It is going to be a priority to move on later on. I want to get a good, big, huge, cool base going and stuff and things like that. But yeah, we're gonna. Ooh, this smells fast. Well, gall darn. Cool. Okay. So glass. We needed iron, I believe. Yeah, I really need to clean my base up, man. This is just kind of embarrassing at this point. The tank. We need 2 of these. So 2 tanks. A bit of gold. Sleeping bag, which is just wool. There was a sheep outside my base a moment ago. Somewhere. Frickin' heard it. Did you hear that? I heard it. Where the F are you, sheep? Are you in here? You are in here. What are you doing in here? Hold still. Let me borrow some of your wool. Did you give me 3 pieces? You're a legend. Thank you. Appreciate it. Put my shield back on. So in last video we figured out how to fly, which was cool, you know. Pretty awesome stuff. I wish we could have tamed a hippogriff, but you know, rabbit feet are not easy to get, so we kind of just went for what we could do, which was just build the little like flying airship. And it works fine. Like I said, it just needs some upgrades. But once we upgrade it, it should be okay. Ooh, I didn't know I had these. You know what we can do with these? We can go into our vampire quest and then go ahead and add these to the... here, cement. There we go. We still have 2, so later on, if we need them, we have them. Where's my hide, dude? I had tons of hide. Oh, there it is. Okay. Traveler's backpack. What are we missing? An oak chest and a sleeping bag. Does it have to be a sleeping bag? Like, does it have to be a red and white wool, really? It can't be one of these? Really? That seems stupid. If I just go ahead and do this anyways, will it give me one? No, that's dumb! Great, so I gotta get wool and red flowers. I know of some sheep. They're around here somewhere. At least they were when I was killing bunnies the other day. Somewhere. You blind me? Really? That's quite annoying. Where the frickin' crap did those sheep go, dude? Do we just buy a sheep spawn egg? Do we buy 2 sheep spawn egg and just have a sheep farm? I don't know. I think that could be something we do. I think it would be easier. I'd have to build a little area for them. Of course, I could always stay back here, but if they do that, I don't know. Clean this up a little bit. Let's see what we got. We need sticks and wood. So, some of this. Some of that. And then I think, how does this work again? I think it's like this. It's been too long, man. I don't freaking remember. Maybe like this? Maybe this? Hey, there we go. And then if I'm correct, the inverse would be the little, like, gates. Yes. Perfect. Before we do other stuff, I need to see if I have torches. I do. Okay. So, something about this is that we've had a little bit of a problem with mobs spawning in here. I'm sick and tired of it. So, it's good to get this place lit up. As you can see, you know, we've definitely had problems with mobs. We need to go freaking village hunting so we can get more waystones. Waystones are a very important thing to me, and I really like having as many as I possibly can with me. Pretty much at all times. One of the things that I'm gonna do is this. I've had zombies been walking up and in there, and it's very annoying. Okay, so because we did that, we're gonna need some more of these. Lovely jubbly. I'm gonna come back over here. And then we'll go ahead and place that there. And look at that. So now if we go to the shop and we look at where were the spawn eggs at? They were here. Spawn sheep. Spawn sheep. Expensive. Really? Can I make red dye with an egg? No. Let's see what we got for flowers. If I can even find them. Still having that weird thing where it makes a bunch of freaking fireworks everywhere. And like random stuff pop in here. Red orchard. That should be it, right? Nope. Looks like we're gonna have to go hunting for an actual red like poppy or something else. A rose bush, I guess. Without red dye, we can't make this backpack. So we really have to find a red flower. Looks like a powerful skeleton over here. May as well kill him, see what kind of loot we can acquire. That was easy. Oh yeah, the morph mod. I forgot I put that in here. That's another mod that I added. I thought it would be fun. I don't know how to use it. Ow. Whoa. Ow, I hate you guys. Get the F away from me. God, I remember those things. They're little freaking monsters. Hate them. Wait. Curious to know if I kill a fly. If I kill this fly, will I gain the ability to morph into a fly? They're so hard to see, dude. They're just like little pixels. God. Don't play against the gray acacia. You become completely invisible. Come back here. Come down. Where did it go? It's going down here. Right there. The hitbox is tiny. Where'd it go? There it is. This thing's so hard to see. I can't freaking catch it. Where'd it go? There it is. God darn it, dude. Hold still. God. Dude, this thing is practically impossible to kill. Where'd it go? There it is. God, it's so hard to see and so hard to kill. Hey, penguin. Where'd it go? Alright, whatever. I accept my defeat. It's very laggy, so I'll come back later. Ah, dang, that sucks. Man, I don't know where that fly went. That freaking fly just gone. You know what? Should probably check how to actually use the morph mod really quickly. Options, controls. So it should be one of these. Crafting tweaks, something. Journey map. Mega loot, music player. Backpack vampirism, vice crafts. Like I feel like it should have been in here. Multiplayer miscellaneous. Wait, what? Is this it? No. Play movement. Cavern. Blah blah blah. Crafting. Elytra. FTB. I don't know what FTB is. Fancy menu. Improved backpacks. Inventory pets. Inventory tweaks. Journey map. Journey map. Mega loot. More overlays. Music player. Open terrain generator. Or excavation. Emotes. Inventory. Roots, spawn weapon, through craft, something like that. Between lands, or backpack, EU keys, blah blah blah. Vampirism, vice craft. Oh yeah, wizardry, something, blah blah blah. Inventory. Huh. So interesting. Seems that the morph mod is being weird. Hmm. I don't know if this is actually a thing, but if it is, that's pretty cool. Scan, fit, namer, inventory sorting. This is weird. I don't know how I would be able to check my things. Mm. I don't know. This is weird. Got to be a way to somehow access um the morph changes. Like, there's no way there isn't. And another fly. God dang, they're so hard to freaking kill, dude. I should have hit that. How close do you have to be to these things? I don't know. Whatever. Stupid flies. Way too freaking hard to kill. Eventually we'll kill one. Someday. Okay, so now we've got the wool. Or not the wool, we've got the dye for the wool. God darn it. Seems like if I have my shield on, I can't do anything. Jesus, my inventory is such a freaking mess. This is like, I'm gonna need to get like a freaking storage system mod or something, because this is just annoying at this point. Thank you. Appreciate your wool. That's just, you're just taunting me. You're here just to tease me, aren't you? Because I couldn't kill your friends. I did it! I killed it! And it gave me a morph, too. So technically speaking, if we can figure out how to change shape, we could become a fly. I gotta look this up real quick. I want to see if I can't figure it out. Welcome back. I want to know if I can become a fly. How to use the morph mod. That's a morph. Become any mob, blah blah blah. Oh my god, I don't care about ads. Get out of here. Get a dragon. That's gonna take a while. What's the thing? How did he access this control panel for it? No, give me freaking Google. Open Google again. I looked for the controls for the morph mod. I looked already. Controls, movement, gameplay, inventory, creative mode, multiplayer, miscellaneous, dark and null, aether, ancient, spellcaster, building, cavern, whatever that one is, bunch of others. We're just looking for morph, the morph mod. I couldn't find it. See, here's some M's. They're not. It's not there. Blah blah blah. None of these. None of those. None of those. Nothing. None of them. A lot of conflicts. Okay, hold on. Bomb move backwards. That's so weird. Maybe if I like quit and join back, but it's gonna take a minute to load in. Well, maybe not. I have yet to watch the second episode. Second episode is, I guess, probably decent. I'm not too sure. I'd say it's somewhat decent. Um, just trying to go and get a hippogriff, and it didn't really work out too well. Hippogriffs are really hard to tame. Ooh, she be lagging. Okay, now let's see. I don't know. This is odd. So favorite, selector down, selector left, selector right, selector up. These are what they would be. So if I look those ones up, don't know. It's weird that I am unable to use this. Let me see. Maybe it's because of the version that I'm using. Morph controller 1.12.2. Yeah, that's the version I'm currently using. Showcase. Okay, here's a showcase. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So this might work. Oh my god, it works. Why is such a dark screen though? Like, holy crap, it's such a dark screen. Okay. So that's one way to do it, but I need to figure out how to, like, sort through the mobs that you have. Okay, so, hold on. Bracket. Oh. Yes! It's working! Can I fly? I can't! I'm a fly, and I can't fly! I'm literally a pixel on the screen, and I cannot fly. Ow! Don't shift! Don't shift! You die if you shift. This is a freaking useless mob! Look how tiny I am, and I can't fly! That's stupid! Alright, bracket again. We can morph into a spider. Can we climb walls? We can! Good to know. Useful. Okay, so let's see. Jesus. We got chicken. We can be a chicken. Now, we should have... Yep, slow fall. Sweet. So here's the thing about the morph mod. I'm pretty sure it affects your hearts, which it obviously does, because look at the bottom. So, become myself again. Okay, cool. We figured out the morph mod. Sweet. So, now what we were doing, we're making a traveler's backpack. We need to do mining. We need to go on a mining adventure today because we need to get the stuff to upgrade the backpack, and we need to get the stuff to upgrade the ship. Do I have oak? Do I have oak wood? I have some, but probably not enough. That's jungle wood. Let's go get some wood. There's an oak tree right there. Perfect. Apparently killing those, like, higher power bosses give pretty decent loot. Which is nice. Okay, so now we should be able to make the backpack. Oh yeah, everything's in my ender chest. Okay, so it should be gold, leather here, the tanks. Oh crap, I didn't make the chest. Frick. Oak chest, okay. Chest, leather, tanks, gold, bed, backpack. Sweet. Okay, so now, yeah, we should just be able to do that. And if I put it on my character, I should... Oops. Nope, there's a way to equip it to your character. Just gotta do it right. How is it? It's something making bacon. Nice. There's a button. Ooh, my Optifine Zoom is back. Love it. I'm freaking happy. I forgot. I also installed a shader, a whole shader pack on this earlier today before I started streaming so I could make my game look pretty. Okay, so we need to do options, controls, because I know I saw Traveler's Backpack in here. Blah, blah, blah. All that doesn't matter. Blah, blah, blah. There should be Traveler's Backpack. Swap tool, change mouse mode, tank hose. So backpack inventory is B. We're going to go ahead and do mouse button 4 for that one because that's important. So I should be able to go ahead and, if I can stop throwing it, this somewhere on my character. How do you enable it? There's a way to put it on your character. Oh yeah, it's in the backpack itself. So if I open my inventory, it'll just be there. Oh, okay, I hit the... So it's not there, and if I hit this, it doesn't open it. I have to hit it first and then open my inventory. Which is a bit weird. It's a little odd. That's okay. So what we can do is, with it now being on us, we just have to access it and take it off. So we need to upgrade it. We need to make the upgrade templates, and in order to make the backpack upgrade, that's not how you spell it, upgrade, there should be the backpack template upgrade somewhere in here. Storage upgrades, blah blah blah, void, not those. They might be called plates. Is it these? Are these them? No. Let's see. Traveler's backpack. There should be upgrade things in here for the backpacks, but I can't remember what they're called. Maybe if I find it in here. It should be underneath some tab in here. Blocks. Potions, armor. Conveyor belt things. Dog beds. Armor, trinkets, potions, spells, blah blah blah, random other things. Come on, where is the traveler's backpack? Whoa. Oh, these are like crates. Okay. I thought those were like bigger chests or something. My pool is almost ready. Also, yesterday it was reddish green. That doesn't sound good. Do you have like an in-ground pool, or do you have like one of those inflatable pool things? There's gotta be Traveler's backpack in here somewhere. It's probably almost at the end if I had to take a random guess because we just installed it. Wait, there it is. It's right here. Traveler's backpack. Don't tell me you can't upgrade them. Very interesting. I don't think we're able to upgrade the traveler's backpacks. I think they're just, you know, like, dude, that sucks, man. In the one of the mods I played back in the day with some friends, you were able to upgrade the traveler's backpack a lot. I mean, it's still a pretty pretty big inventory, you know. It's bigger than most, and it's even got its little crafting spot here. But back in the day, you used to be able to upgrade it, put a tab on it and stuff. So it's not bad. I'll definitely keep it because it's definitely useful. Just wish you could upgrade it, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. I am curious about the other backpacks though. You got these ones. So it's string, hide, tanned leather, bound leather. So yeah, you could have string and hide, which we do have. Of both. Okay, so we need to. I think we needed like 4 pieces. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you cook this, right? Yeah. You get the tanned leather. And then you need string, you need leather, you need any type of chest, really. Okay, so I believe it's this, and then this. Yes. So there you go. That sucks. Oh my god. That is a tiny little inventory. You probably can't upgrade these at all. Dude, that is terrible. Improved backpacks. Avoid storing items in colossal chests, otherwise you can overflow and crash. One. A chest. Oak chest. Acacia chest. What is this? Interesting. Compressed chest. Hmm. You can make a colossal chest. I don't know what that does though. That's the only thing. So apparently you can make like one gigantic chest, maybe. So it makes me curious to know. I don't think there's. What is this? Storage upgrade. Increases storage to 2 times base value. Storage drawers. Interesting. Loot crate storage. Network storage master. Storage network master. What is this? Quest table. Whoa, okay. Simple storage network. We'll have to look into the simple storage network mod, because that could be very useful for this. But now we have a couple different bags in which we can store stuff, so I'd rather, like, if I'm going to do this, I may as well just craft another traveler's backpack, but I don't really have the stuff to do that right now. I mean, I do, but I don't really want to just make another one. Well, you know what? Let's just stop being lazy and do it. I need more wool, though. Because I'd rather have a secondary traveler's backpack than the tiny little bag that we have now. It's like the tiny little bag that we have now isn't really worth keeping. Where's my phone? There it is. I'd much rather have a bigger backpack. Okay, so let's see here. I do believe that we need the chest. And then we need tanks, which I don't remember how we made tanks. Ah, okay, so H and then iron everywhere else. So there we go. Bacon is so good. Bacon's okay. I don't think bacon's anything to write home about. It's alright, in my opinion. It's not the best thing ever. I'm just not a huge fan of bacon. So it's just my personal opinion. Alright, so we got this backpack, we got the ender storage, and then we got this tiny little backpack. And the backpack that's on us right now. So we have plenty of stuff to store now. We got an airship. The thing is, I think something that could make the airship obsolete is if we kill a blaze. If we go and kill a blaze, I feel like, or I think we can fly. Because I've seen people do that before, and they just could fly. I know there's dragons in this. I don't know if we can go and kill a dragon and get flight from it. I'm trying to think of other mobs that I've seen fly and how they flew. I'm sure if we go to the Twilight Forest, we could probably kill a bird. Twilight Forest is expensive to get to, though. That's the only problem. Swear to God, my buckets go missing completely randomly. It's very annoying. There's one. Okay, so if we do this, and where are all the flowers that we just went and got in here? Could have sworn I had a bunch of flowers. I need like flowers. That's what I need. I guess saplings and other things can work. If I'm right, this is how you do it. I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I played with the Twilight Forest mod. Okay, so since the nether portal's here, we'll do this. So it should be like this. You do this, and this, and then you get saplings or flowers, and you place them all around this, and then you throw in a diamond. So then you just jump in. I hope my computer can actually handle this. Okay, before we do anything else, I ain't gonna be stupid about this. I'm gonna do that, take a screenshot, You know what? I'm not. I'm gonna be extra careful because, like, if I cannot figure out how to get back, I'm screwed. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a picture with my phone of the coordinates. Because I will be darned if I get stuck in a different dimension. Forget that. Okay, the only reason we're here right now is to kill a bird. As far as I'm aware, birds spawn in here. I know this place is dangerous, though. I know what lurks. Oh, I hear cicadas. Hold still. You killed the bird that I was trying to kill. Stupid wizard. There, got it. Alright, we're leaving. I'm not ready to explore this anymore. It was just for the bird. That's the only reason I came here. You should get a happy guess. Maybe later on. I don't want to go to the nether until I'm, like, prepped. I need to get, like, fire-resistant armor before I go there. I really hate going in there without it. Okay, so let's see. Since we killed that bird, I don't know why it's so dark whenever I look down. Tiny bird. That's okay. Yep, there we go. So now we have flight. Sweet. This is gonna be game changing. The airship is cool, don't get me wrong, but the ability to fly like this is freaking nice. The only thing is, it comes at a cost. It's extremely dangerous because we have so low HP. Let's see what we look like. Let's look at ourselves. A little blue bird. Whoa! 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 People, there better be some people who understand that reference. Okay, let's become ourselves again. Okay, so I'm trying to think of what I want to do now. There's a few things we could do. I guess let's just go exploring. I think that's what I want to do. I just want to go explore for a while. I want to find some more waystones and stuff and get more loot. Hold on. Is there crap in my backpack currently? No. Okay, good. We'll have to kill some cows along the way because we need food, and my sword has looting and fire aspect. So let's do it. Let's go exploring. Let's become the bird. Start flying. So I don't really know which way I want to go. I mean, I've gone to the snow already a lot. It looks extremely zoomed in when I do that. I don't want to take off my armor, but I guess I could try and turn down my FOV. That would probably... Oh, let's turn my FOV down so it looks normal to you guys. Or at least somewhat better. Yeah, that's a lot better. So yeah, just freaking chilling. I'm gonna listen to music and play basketball. I'll be back later. Alright, man. Take it easy. Ooh, there's a chunk of land. Nice little palm tree island. some sheep. I find it stupid that we killed a fly and couldn't fly. Its name is it literally has the name fly. What is this? Are those sea cucumbers? What are those? They are sea cucumbers, okay. I'm much more confident now than I was. It's a lot nicer to move around and get away from stuff if we need to. Some dragon bones again. That's an interesting little structure, huh? Nope. 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 I don't know what the F that thing was, but I'm not effing with it. Freaking giant ant or something. Oh, nice. Jungle biome. Pretty cool. Just wanting to find more villages because I want to steal their waystones. But it appears like villages are few and far between. It's hard to find them. What is that? It's a vampire hunter. Let's see. Wait a minute. Technically speaking, you're human, so if we kill you. Jesus. Freaking game lag. That scared the F out of me, dude. Holy crap. That scared me so freaking badly. My game lagged really bad. And all of a sudden, I was just attacking him and he was attacking me. It scared the F out of me, man. Whew. Okay, I really don't want to get, like, stuck in this stupid, like, Arctic and ocean biome bullcrap. It's interesting to see the ocean, though. Hold on, that's a shipwreck. Some drowns. Too interested in it anyways. Whoa, look at this. It's a Cyclops. He does not look happy to see me. Didn't realize you could just find a Cyclops' home like that. It's curious to me why he has sheep. Okay, okay, I'm backing off. I'm not gonna F with your sheep, dude. Not interested. There we go. Some more vampire hunters. We need to get ourselves like a bow or something. Human heart, baby! Guess what, everybody? With that, we should be able to get the achievement. Okay, just gave it to us already. So I guess eventually we will become a vampire. As long as we're careful not to die. Which is awesome. I'm very pleased with this. Very pleased about this. Why does this water look weird? It's because it's freaking poisonous. Don't touch the water. Note to self. Don't touch the purple water. This is that place called the In-Between Lands, isn't it? I'm curious about this. Where is it taking me? Ah, gray silverfish. Okay. So I guess these. Ooh. They probably don't expect you to just be flying around as a bird when you come into these places. They probably just expect you to be like, you know, doing it proper. What the freaking crap? That was weird. Oh, the rain sound effects are lovely. Hello, food. Some beetles. This is like a little villager spot, huh? Ooh. Yoink. Mind if I do? Oh, Jesus! You are not a villager at all. Yeah, guess what? I'm 1 block tall. I can kill you through the wall. Golly. I think it was strong. I don't even think we got very much of anything good from him. Where's that pork? We need to keep that on our in our hot bar, just in case we need some more of it. No, I'm not going in there. I've been in those places. Those places are scary. Dude, you're like a big, powerful Cyclops. I'm not effing with you. I don't even know how strong a normal Cyclops is, much less a freaking buffed one. Horse? I haven't seen horse yet. This is just lovely. I'm not gonna lie. It's okay, you can keep your whatever it is you have there. Anyway, as I was saying, this is just lovely, man. This feels very nice. Just playing some modern Minecraft, chilling, streaming, having a grand old time. It's just nice. It's just a really nice thing. This is the kind of stuff that, you know, I like. Look at that Enderman go. Freaking crazy dodging. Vampire hunters. Man, it's not easy to find village. It's really not. Let's just go this way and see what we can find. Another one of those nighttime portals. Very freaky things. Them portals. What are you and why are you so powerful? You are a wizard. Another little like wizard hut right there. Oh my god, that's a dragon. Dragons are scary. Dragons are very scary. Is that a dragon's nest? It is. Oh Jesus! Didn't hurt me too bad, thank goodness. He's having a little bit of trouble. I'm just gonna let him be. You have fun there, bud. I'm just gonna go this way. This is interesting. What is this? Is this like a pillager outpost or something? Hello? Is anybody in here? No? Nobody's in here? That's kind of lame. Vampire right there. Oh crap, these freaking guys again. Oh yeah, that's right, I have to kill him. Okay. Give me a freaking nausea effect. Ooh, what does this do? Taking critical damage has a 50% chance to trigger a summon spell from a hotbar wand. Cool. Well, I do not have a hotbar wand yet, so you know. What is that? That is a dragon. Oh Jesus! Oh my god, he hurts. That hurts so freaking bad. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. Yeah, F that. That was terrible. He lit us on fire and that hurt so freaking bad. That's why I'm scared of dragons. That right there is exactly why I'm afraid of them. If he wanted to, he could have ended me. Like, easily ended me. This is interesting. little bone structure here. Yeah, all of our waypoints are still over there. The home waypoint is the only one that's actually important, though. Man, I can't believe I haven't stumbled across another village yet. Of course, I've seen a good couple of dragons. Some cows, though. Oh, wait, I'm now considered a vampire. What the freaking crap are you? Okay, so something important we need to figure out now is how the F do we drink? Ooh, dude. Vampire unlock night vision. Okay, so I need to figure out how to drink blood first and foremost. So controls, you gotta go down to the vampirism mod. Inventory. Loot. Should be really far down towards the bottom. Although vampirism. Suck blood is hit to V. So we'll do mouse button 5. Done. Cool. In case you ended up dying twice while under vampiric transformation, here's your third chance. Don't mess it up. Oh, I guess I was not supposed to use both of these. Okay, well, I mean, it doesn't matter, because as long as you have fangs, you can always re-infect yourself. What are you? You're a deer. You're just, like, either really effed up or, I don't know, it just looks really weird. So do these guys know now? Do these guys know that I'm a vampire? That is so freaking cool. So, now that I've done it, night vision, your skills. Skill points left. So how does one gain more skill points as a vampire? Rewards. Command effect. Vampirism. Okay. So, blood drive. It's actually catch up, don't worry. No longer need to eat food. Instead, you drain blood from living life forms. Any excess blood drained will be stored in bottles in your inventory. Make sure the keybind for drinking blood has no other keybinds to it. So wait, do I have blood bottles? I don't think it gave me any other blood bottles. I think it said any excess blood would be kept in bottles in your inventory. But I suppose I must have to have bottles in my inventory for it to actually work. Makes sense. Because like this deer, right? Yeah, not even a single one. They'll probably have to go home and get bottles, is my assumption. But it's really cool that we don't actually need to eat food now. We probably can still eat, yeah. We still can, but it's not going to do anything. Cool, a leaf golem. And a village, which is lovely. Look at all these lovely villagers. Whoa, what is that? Hunters are controlling this village. Can we break this and just be like, no, they're not? It appears as if not. But it's still a nice, really nice village. They should have a waystone in here somewhere. Right there. Come to Papa. Ow! F off, man! That's my waystone. You know how hard these things are to come by? They're just ticked off at me because it's owned. This freaking place is owned by the hunters. Nice. Lovely jubbly. This is a really nice village. It's very big and I very much so like it. So I'll probably put a waypoint here. I do want to explore this house though. It's just kind of, you know, bust the window open. Food that I can no longer eat. We could probably get the apples and make golden apples with those, though. Bit of obsidian, another double chest. Nothing of any importance, to be totally honest. Nothing. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's waypoint this, though. This is a very nice big village. We'll call it Big Bill. Big Bill. We'll put it in red. That way we know where it is. We can always come back if we need to. But I'm happy with the waystone. That means that I can start teleporting if I need to. Just a chest on a fake cloud. Oh, Jesus! I actually need blaze rods, so that's actually nice. Oh, a chicken pet! Good to know that blaze spawn on these clouds. Just in case we ever need more. It appears as if my ring does not work anymore, but I'm curious, do I take fall damage? I don't think I take fall damage as a bird. Which is nice to know. Some vampire hunters. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like villages have very much good loot, to be honest. Kinda lame, in all honesty. Ooh, what do we got here? One of these little villages. These sometimes have decent loot. Oh man, so why are you stuck in a block? You know that's something that's going on, right? Like you're aware of that, right? Give me that chicken pet. What does this do? Gives you eggs. I'm talking speed boost. More speed boost? You kidding me, right? So what? Does it just have to be gives you eggs on sneak plus right click? Chicken no longer gives items. So as long as it's in our hotbar, you're telling me that I get a permanent speed boost? So you're telling me that now with my samurai armor, with this chicken, and the ability to fly, I got even more faster? Freaking dynamite? Suspicious stew, an iron shield, iron club. Yeah, I don't know how this works. Can you show me? Found out how it works! Do not, whatever you do, do not throw dynamite when you're like close to yourself. You will regret it. That was terrible, dude. Oh my god. Jesus. I thought that it was gonna like light and then take a second to blow up, but no, you throw it, it explodes immediately. That sucks, dude. That sucks so bad. I had no idea that was gonna happen. Good to know. Good to know that that's a dangerous thing. I'm glad we can fly. That doesn't make it a little bit less of a sting that we died. Not to mention our stuff, it should be just in a grave that we can just pop open with a key. So we should be alright. You know, I have a Spotify playlist, just chilling, vibe music, you know, like classic stuff. Now it's just playing Minecraft music. And that's not even on my playlist. It's just playing random music at this point. I never told it to play Minecraft music. I'm not opposed to listening to Minecraft music. Minecraft music is good. Like Minecraft music and Stardew Valley music are hard to beat. Hey, look at that. This is really close to where I died too. I'll come back here in just a second. Oh no, my crap! My crap is all spread out. It's not in a grave. Dude, that was such a bad idea. Oh, let me just freaking blow myself up real quick. Okay, so I suppose that all of my armor possibly got destroyed. Either that or it's in my backpack. My other backpack. This one. Wait, I'm wearing my armor. It must have automatically re-equipped. Okay, so that goes there, that goes there. Where's that other mini backpack? Did I lose the mini backpack somehow? Or is it somehow equipped it to me? It's equipped to me. It's equipped to my back. I prefer it to be in my hand, thank you. Yeah, I may as well just keep these in my inventory. My end pouch as well. Okay, so let's put our stuff back in our hotbar like it's supposed to be. Okay, let's go to that village. I want to grab that other waystone. This one had a red beacon, so maybe it means it's owned by the vampires. Neutral village. Okay, good to know it's a neutral village. What is that tiny little structure right there? Do you see this? What is this? What is this? Waystone. There's no way that this is also waystone. Zombie villager. There's freaking these guys here, but yet it's a neutral village. I guess the villagers get to decide what kind of village it is. Supposedly. How's it going, dude? How about F off, man? I'll be taking that, thank you. You're against my own kind, I'll have you know. Okay, well, we got what we wanted. What was that waystone? So we can leave now. Cool village, though. Cool little mountainside village. Is there a chest right there? Am I seeing a chest? What am I seeing right there? Dirt. Why are you glowing? Getting hungry. Excuse me. Thank you. Here I'm the achievement first blood. What am I hearing? What is that noise? So some like dangerous creature. Is it you? Probably was you. Okay, so I made the achievement first blood or whatever. First blood, suck blood from the creature. I did that. Vampire Hunter solo style. It's out in the middle of freaking nowhere. Man, it's like annoying. I hate these like orange biomes. The mesa or whatever they're called. I'm not a fan. Holy crap! Golly, man! Look at that. Who this man's? Holy effing crap, dude. Bro has seen better days. It is for sure. Scroll. I have a scroll, but it's at home, so I'm not really gonna bother with it. Hmm. Okay. So we got 2 waystones, which is good. That's what I wanted to do. Or it's part of what I wanted to do. I feel like we need to start working on getting some better armor. And the only way to do that is to honestly, I don't really know. There's really good armor in this mod as far as I'm aware, but I have no idea how to get it. I know there's bosses that we could go fight in Twilight Force mod, but I'm afraid. So I don't want to do that right now. What kind of biome are we in now? These are freaking massive trees. It's like a weird little church here. Interesting. This is not a waystone. These are different things. Really far away from base. Is this a village? Or like the beginnings of a village? It is a village. Sweet. Does it look like it's... Oh, it's gotten by the... It's already been gotten by the stupid freaking hunters. Dude, are those freaking diamond pants? These are diamond pants. 6 armor. Well, my pants are better than that, actually. Oh my god. I just got a chance cube. I had no idea that chance cubes were even in this. These things are dangerous, dude. These things are like really dangerous. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna steal the waystone from here, and then I'll go home. Because the thing about waystones is, if it blows and kills me, I'll have to fly all the way back. I've seen people open these before. These thing or not waystones. These chance cubes are freaking terrifying. Because they're like lucky blocks. They're pretty much exactly the same thing as lucky blocks, but the problem with them is I think they're more dangerous. I would almost say that they're like a spot in between lucky blocks and Pandora's box. Man, home is gonna be really far away. I do have a waystone at home, so if I really wanted to, I could just waystone back. But I'd rather just like either fly back or find another village and then we use that waystone. So I'll just work on flying back, and if I find a village, I'll just use that waystone from the village. The heck? I'm not really too concerned about that. Hmm. This... I've been here. Okay. Ba-ba. Little chicken pet. I like this guy. It's cool. He just grants me a speed boost, apparently. And he gives me eggs if I wanted them, but I don't really want them. Look at how flat this is. Holy crap. What is this? When Saffron upgrade, something like that. I'm not too sure what that does. Is this a snowy village? This is cool. It's like very small though. Can you not leave your house because of this? These guys. Another chance cube. I'm getting scared about these chance cubes. I didn't install this mod. I didn't even know this was here until just a moment ago. There should be... There it is. Lovely little chest here. Oh my god! Dragon! You can F right off. God, dragons are terrifying, dude. Yeah, I hear you, stupid dragon. That is a big dragon, too. Really cool looking. Ain't no way I'm gonna be able to take it on, though. I am just an innocent looter. My only goal here is just to steal as much loot as I can. Can I drink blood from snow golems? Is that like a thing? Just immediately kill them. Trying to suck their blood, I just immediately kill them. That is kind of sad. Sorry, guys. I'll keep that in mind. There's a owl right here, though. You can just immediately kill the owl as well. I need food, dude. I'm like dying of, or I'm getting hungry. As far as I'm aware, the ones that are on the outside like this are some of the only ones that are decent. I mean, the ones on the inside as well, but like the igloos, the small igloos, they don't really have anything in them usually. Don't really care about spellbooks. There's a hippogriff. Can I have food from you? Wait. Hold on a second. I don't think I got the morph for that, did I? No. I did. If I use the hippogriff, can I fly? I cannot. That is annoying. Hippogriffs can fly, but how about the owl? Can I fly with the owl? No, I cannot. I can only fly with the bird. That is quite annoying, to be honest. Like, a hippogriff and an owl, they both fly. But you can't use them to fly, you can only use the bird to fly. Some kind of like weird spellbook. The snow zone is like, this whole place has been the only place that I found that is really good for like looting of unstable intelligibility. Interesting. This is exactly why I needed backpacks, because like my crap is already getting full. Look at that. I'm like, my backpacks and my bags, all of it, it's all full now. I'll just check these and then start heading back home, because that's what I was doing in the first place. Did I loot that one? Yes, I did. keep getting distracted with stuff. Ooh, food. Okay, hold on. Lovely jubbly. Gigantic dragon bones again. I would hate to see a dragon that big alive. I'd be terrified. I do have to say, the shaders I'm enjoying. They're very pleasant. Very happy with them. So there is a storage system mod that I know of that I might want to get because I really don't want to work with like a giant chest system. So it's very possible that I'll be installing that storage system mod soon. And all these chests are pretty much full. Ancient fishing rod of what? Misadventure. Cool. Oh, bad things. I don't know where my backpacks went. I need that. Where did my backpacks go? I told it to deposit. There they are. Okay, so most of it went into here, which is okay. It would be nice if it like sorted it. Like it would just, if there is something that already exists of it, it would stack it. And if there wasn't, it would just put it in the chest, same chest with the nearest, like the closest, like relative item. Oh yes, the chance cubes. I am. They'll slip my mind. Okay, let's open these. A bow and some pants. These Viking pants? These are Viking pants. Oops. How much damage does this do? There was one that had shoots 5 arrows. That's awesome. And actually, hold on. Where is it? That one. Boom. We have our bow now that we wanted earlier. Okay, so here's how this is gonna go down. I'm gonna open these chance cubes very, very far away from base. Open these little chests first. I want to see what's in here. Another pickaxe and a couple of bows. Okay, now let's go. Just because I'm scared of these things, that's why I'm opening so far away. It's a lot of squids. I'm so scared about this. I really hate these. What the fricky crap? Was that it? What exploded? I just heard an explosion sound, but I didn't see anything, so... Okay, I guess. Did it shove like a waystone somewhere? It did, it shoved a waystone here. I need at least one of these with me at all times. Okay. So now that we have all of that, I want to figure out storage. I need to get a storage system working. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Did I see what I think I saw? Food storage tank. I was really hoping that was an XP tank. Okay. So, let's see. Storage. I see. So, is it used to connect inventory to the network. Exports items from the network into attached inventory. Imports items from attached inventory to the network. Storage inventory. Storage network master. And storage request table. So we should craft all of these. So we need stone slabs. Let me become a human again, because I'm sick and tired of being a bird on the floor. Yes, there we go. Apparently, I'm becoming harder and harder to kill. Which is a good thing. Very good thing. Wow. One piece of smooth stone. What would I ever do without it? Okay. Stick that in there and that in there. Stone slab comes from smooth stone. Smooth stone comes from smelting cobblestone into stone and then smelting stone into smooth stone. There's another bow. I was wondering what happened to it. Longbow. So just out of curiosity, like, I just want to know. Wow, it shoots 5 arrows every time. And they're all cursed with something. It's got great durability. 3 upgrades. Mega durability. A lot of it. Levitates enemy for 1 second on hit. Withers enemy for 1 second on hit. Nice. It's got wither and levitate. As for these, turn it all into bottles. I do have bottles of blood. Cool, I see. So these blood bottles, they last longer than you'd think. Don't want to kill my sheep, so we gotta be careful with this. I see. So you slowly fill up your bottles as you go. Cool. Good to know. I'll definitely keep certain items in my inventory and with me at all times. Okay, so those are the empty bags. I'm gonna put the empty bags here, and I'll put this one here. Actually, I'll put food here. What I'm just gonna do is I'm gonna have the already full bottles with me. Then we got blood containers. We can put those down later when we build a bigger base. Reward. What did it give us? An enchanted book? Curse, what? Curse of Bones 3. Wow, that's crazy. What is that, emerald chestplate? How do you make these? Look, you can make emerald armor. You gotta make diamond, and then you gotta make emerald. That is ridiculously stupid. That is freaking dumb, man. May as well just make netherite at that point. What does this do? Grants 30% chance to negate incoming shock damage. That is dumb. Okay, let's get these out and start smelting this down. And these guys. Not sure why these guys smelt so much faster than these guys. Is there a reason for you guys smelting these things so much faster? Hold on, I think I effed this up. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to use smooth stone. Yes, you are. Okay. So we need to make these things. So we need iron. Should have a... Oh, I thought I did. Okay, anyway. Just make 3 of them. Because we need to make 1 of each of these. What is that? Block of quartz. Grand. I don't know how much quartz I have. That's the thing. There's a piece right there. This is another reason why I'm trying to build this storage thing. I'm hoping the storage thing will have everything, like, even though it's scattered, it'll still be stacked in the storage thing, you know? And if it's not, then I'm definitely going to get the other storage mod that I know of. Because that one's really good. And I know for a fact that that one's really good. I'm just trying this one out because it's new. And I'd like to see how it works. Okay, here's a good few pieces of it. So you need iron nuggets for this one, quartz for that one, and gold for that one. Just saw a bunch of gold somewhere down here. I'll just do that. There's one. There's the other. Okay. Storage request table, storage inventory 1. Okay. So then we need to get the other thing. This. We are running low on wood. Need a bunch of oak. Is that right there like a giant oak tree? What is this made of? Great log, great oak, whatever. There's a birch. I don't want a birch chest, we need oak. There we go, there's some. Hi. Cool. I'm not gonna mess with them. They seem cool. Okay. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of this because I don't know how many of these pipe things I'm gonna need. Not to mention I'm gonna need a good bit of wood anyways. Okay, back to it. Meh. So let's just test this real quickly. See. Whoops. It's got to be connected to each and every individual chest that we have. Which sucks. But as soon as we do it, it looks like it connects it all. It doesn't. Because you can't, like, stack them. What's different? Okay. This is a nice storage system. The only problem is you have to have each pipe touching each chest. I mean, I can make it work though. There is one that I know that's better, but it costs a lot of iron, and I don't really want to deal with that. So this one will work, but we're gonna have to set this up. We're definitely gonna need a lot more of those. That means we're gonna need a lot more storage cable things. And we need iron. This costs less iron than the other thing, by the way. Okay, so I do have an idea, but it's gonna be tricky. Welcome back. You say the most outrageous thing that comes to your mind in a vampire voice. Most outrageous thing? I don't really have outrageous thoughts, I guess. I'm not sure. You know what? I'll just take your sentence very literal. I don't really know what a vampire voice would be, to be honest, though. So I'm just gonna assume, like, villain, like an evil villain kind of voice. So, like, the, like, the most outrageous thing. Something like that, I guess. I don't know. I know that sounded like my own voice, really, but that's kind of just what I thought, what I waited for. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Lag. Or, like, the screen flashed. It was weird. I meant the editor voice. Oh, the editor hero voice. Yeah. Let me see. Yes. The most outrageous thing. I'm assuming that's what you wanted. Okay. So, I need to figure out what I'm doing, because I'm, like, being stupid. I have an idea, but it's gonna be annoying. So let's get going. Let me get this going so we can make it work properly. I don't really know how many of these I need to go. Probably not too terribly many. Fine. I'm gonna have to be the bird for this. I can't freaking see nothing. It's very annoying. I wish that thing was, like, lit up most of the time. Okay, let's see. I need these, that's for sure. And then we're gonna make some more. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I need that back. And then we're gonna have to do it here as well, actually, so. Taking down is a pain, because it's, like, right at my feet, because I'm a bird. There we go. Okay. Let's use this little acacia chest to hold the stuff that I needed to hold for now, which is all this. And my inventory stuff and things. So everything else will come with me. There will be no type of organization here. I'm just putting everything in these chests down here to get this storage system built. Which one was I working on? This one? Okay. So, supposedly, if everything works out right, what will happen will, everything that I put in here will stack automatically. At least that's the hopes. Okay. I'll break that one. Give me all this. What is that? Obsidian shard. I don't know what that is. Here's some noises. I'm hoping that it's just the music that I'm listening to, not a dragon outside. You may not rest now, you are in morph. That is annoying. Once you get to 9 views, because you were AFK. Once you get to 9 views, but you're AFK. That sounds about right. Every time I try, like every time I get a good couple viewers going, I have to go AFK for some reason. Somebody calls me, I have to go help with something, and then freaking help my family with something, stuff like that. It is annoying, but you know, priorities have to be prioritized. Nice. Good, good, good. I'm really hoping this will work. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna get mad. Because, like, moving all this stuff is a pain in the butt. Will this connect and become a double chest? I did not think so. That's okay. Because we don't need it to. Okay, give me all this stuff. Should probably hold on to that chest. Slowly but surely getting things moving. Come on. Freaking. I don't know how worth most of these modded items are, but, you know. That's why I gotta keep it, because if it's like when I don't know what something is in a mod, I always keep it because I want to make sure that I am not throwing out important things. So much crap, dude. So much crap. Golly. But it's good that we have the inventory mod period. I mean, I didn't even think there was one until I searched it up. What did I just do? Don't tell me I just cast a spell on accident. Gotta be careful. This is so annoyingly painful. There's so much stuff to move. I'm gonna have to dig down more, I bet, and put more chests in. You know, I'm actually starting to get curious about something. I want to try something that could make this whole process so much faster. If I grab these, come back down here. Whoops. And then I get this stuff. Yes, they do connect. Good. I need to remove this one, this top one. And then I need to grab these. Network master, which I'm assuming is on. The inventory. That. So if we access this, we just put stuff in here. We freaking can. That's awesome. So that means if I just grab all this, look in here. Okay, well, we obviously can't have anything. We have to access the inventory itself. That's the master. This is the one with the crafting table. That's the one that needs to be on the top, is the one with the crafting table. And this one, the master, needs to be on bottom. So that way we can access the crafting table. And we can do that. And then if we want to just have the storage view, we can have that. Perfect. So now we can just deposit a lot faster. Thing is, and I don't know if this like stacks into the chests that were previously down there. If it does, that's gonna be great because that means storage, more storage for us. But we also have more chests for this. So. This right here annoys me. This needs to be brick. Like that. That's good. That makes me happy. That pleases me. No, stop accidentally casting spells, or at least maybe like accidentally trying to cast a spell. It's annoying. This is so much nicer than all of them stupid chests all in my base like this. I find having these chests here annoying and overly overall unneeded. Of course, the storage system has to be connected to chests, but that's why the chests are underground in a stack like it is. There, it's nice and hidden, and it makes it look good. I take it we filled up inventory-wise, so let's put more chests down there. I keep forgetting that I'm a bird, so I'm like really small. Obviously, we can't have anything right there because the pipe doesn't connect, so that's going to be the end of the chests unless we go down more. But we should have enough storage space to put everything we need in there. And then eventually we'll probably just expand it more and more. Okay. Colossal chest, otherwise you might just an overflow chest. So there's a reason I didn't make the colossal chest, and that's because I'm afraid of stuff crashing. Afraid of my game crashing, and I don't want that to happen. Now, the best part about all of this is that we can reorganize everything. Sure, it's a mess, but if I do sort by amount, the sort by amount is what I would want to do. It's what I prefer. But I do need to get some bricks. And do that. And just because it annoys me, I'm going to turn the entire flooring into brick as well. Because it should be that way already. But this was like a capsule corp house that I had a capsule for. And just threw it down. No, it's not. It wasn't a capsule corp house. This was a blueprint, like a something that you spawned with in it. It's a house blueprint. The honest truth is, like, something that I'm thinking about right now is how the F will I be able to defend my place from dragons? That dragon that flew after us in the snow, it just destroyed that igloo. So it makes me think, like, how am I supposed to stop a dragon if it decides it wants to fly into my base? And I don't really know how I would. So we need furnace. Not fireworks. Furnace and the crafting table. We actually don't technically need a crafting table because we have this. Crafting table right there. But just because I want to. We'll go ahead and put it down. Nice. And let's see. I will have these right here. I'll leave that right there. I know I picked it up and just had it, but we'll put it in the back. And I'll put this here just in case. So this, yeah, this is so much nicer. It's nice and clean. Looks good. I've got this whole storage system. I could freaking anything I could think of I have in here. So if we do ore, which is awesome. And then we do coal. We got what? What is that? 9? Let's just do 8 for now. That's freaking weird, isn't it? Okay, 8. So we do that. We do this, and that should even it out. What the F happened to these down here? Why did these go all weird? There, that'll work. So we do that. Then we'll throw those in there. That, and we'll do that. This, and we'll throw this in here. This one, that one. That one. That one, that one. This one here. One there. Just like that. You have everything, then hatch the dragon egg. I don't even have a dragon egg. To get a dragon egg, you have to kill a really powerful, like, tier 4 dragon. And I can't even kill a tier 1 dragon right now. I'm still very brand new. I've only been playing this mod server for 2 days. And by 2 days, I don't even mean 2 days, literally. I mean, like, maybe almost, I don't know, maybe a couple hours? Like, maybe like 10 hours, tops, is how long I've played in total. Okay, so now that we've done all that, we need coal. We definitely need to go mining. I have a good pick, but I don't know how to repair it. Hold on. Thing about it is, if we scroll all the way down, we should be able to find them. Yeah, we got like this pickaxe, we got that pickaxe. What's this? This is a 9.898 speed. You have an extremely quick mining speed, but you're almost broken. And I don't know what you're made out of. But if, I don't know. You got a good mining speed. What does this one have? Decent. Not good. There's one in here that I had, that I enchanted. And it's really good. But I don't know what it's... I can't repair it unless I got mending. This one. It's got Fortune 3 on it. That's mining speed. This one's got a better mining speed than that one. Alright. Get here. Okay. So let's see. Efficiency 3. Let's see what we get on that. Efficiency 4 is amazing, but I was hoping to get some unbreaking and stuff on it. Not to mention, we really need to get mending on it. Range, unbreaking 3. Unbreaking 2 isn't good, or isn't bad. It's not bad at all. Another Unbreaking 2, which is really good. You can combine those, get an Unbreaking 3 book for this pickaxe. So, here, let's put that one on it again. See what we got. Efficiency and the Judgment. That sucks, because now we need Fortune and Mending. And we'll have to get them from this. From Book Enchants. Collecting. I don't know what that does. Okay, I may take that. That's really good. Feather falling. I don't need. Exploding. I saw that. Prot 3. I'll take that. That's a good one. Knockback 2, auto block. Keep these 2 unbreaking books, but everything else we can go ahead and do this with. We have to get Fortune, at least. Fortune is extremely important. I will take a Silk Touch book. That could come in handy later. Put that up there. Okay. Collecting Loyalty 3 spikes. Interesting. I don't know what a lot of these things do, to be totally honest with you. Efficiency 3. This has got efficiency 4, so we don't need efficiency 3. Double hook 5. I don't know what that does, but because it's a 5, we'll keep it. Oh, heck yeah, Fortune 2. That'll work. It's going to be hard to get mending, but we're going to attempt it. That's really good. I'll take that. Put that on my sword later. Feather Falling 3 is a level 1 enchantment. Of course, Bane of Arthropods. Backstab, Smelting. Smelting. I think I know what that does, actually. That's good. We need that. Impaling 3, Sharpness 3. What was that other Sharpness one we got? I guess we'll go with an Impaling one. Knockback, so good. Sharpness 3 again. Okay, so we want to keep that one. There's one called Smelting. We want to keep that. What is this one? Bane of Arthropods? I don't care about that. Tide. I have to get Mending. There's like it is unbelievably important. Because if we don't get mending, then we can't even use this. Another Feather Falling 3 book. If we can't get mending on this, we can't even use it. That's the suckiest part about it. I mean, I guess we could try and get a villager. Frost protection. I've never heard of frost protection before. This is extremely tedious and annoying. We're running out of lapis. Feather Falling 4. What is my Feather Fallings? I can combine them to get a Feather Falling 4, so we don't need that. Come on. Give me what I want. Just give me what I want, game. Recall. I'm pretty sure recall is... I don't know what that does, actually. Efficiency 3. We don't need that, though. What is this one? Recall. Why is my screen orange? Night Sight. Interesting. Goes on a ring. Sharpshooter. Looks like a magic thing. Long cast. This is not good. This is not good. How much durability does this thing have left? 900? We could go into the mine and try and get more lapis. Double jump. Loyalty 4. Fire protection 4. We already have one of those, I do believe. Protection 4. I will take the protection 4. Because that could be used for armor. Just give me what I want, you stupid game. Give me a mending. Breaking, fire aspect 1, looting 3. Razor's Edge 3. What does that do? That I get loyalty 2 from that. Even though it said Razor's Edge 3. I'm running out of levels too. Gills 3. We're gonna have to go get lapis. We have 19 of these though, which we can do. What is this? Rewards. Okay. Cool, I guess. Some other stuff. Interesting. Golly. Is that everything? Well, we got our XP back pretty quickly. That's good. Box of charms. Right click to open. Tier 2 crafting seed. Interesting. Extinguishing fire. Wind cooldown upgrade. Wand cooldown upgrade. Very interesting. We got one of these. So I was wondering how you got this. And then we got a box. Let's see what it gives me. A bowl! How wonderful. Because I desperately needed a bowl. Slime cube. Random things. I don't know what to do with this really, so I'm just going to put it in here. Keep the crafting seeds in there. Alright, we gotta get lapis, so I wonder if we can buy it. What am I sitting on? Oh, sure. Can we buy lapis from the shop? Hold on. Hmm. You think they would be like, yeah, you can totally buy lapis, but apparently not. What the F is this? That's really funny. Hmm. Alright, fine. It looks like we're just gonna have to go and get it ourselves, which sucks, but what are you gonna do? I don't want that bowl. Get out of here. Let me check those books, though. Because this got efficiency, but we need to put unbreaking on it. This is that protection book. This is that unbreaking, so we want to put that unbreaking on the pickaxe. We got 2 unbreaking, 2 silk touch. We're not going to put it on the pickaxe. Double hook. I don't know what that does. Fortune 2, we're going to put it on the pickaxe. That's for armor. That we want to put on our sword. Smelting is for the pickaxe, and then feather falling is for our boots. So I'm breaking Fortune 2. There. And I'm curious, this looks like a diamond pickaxe, so I try and repair it with diamonds, would it work? No. If I have another one like this, though? Because I do have another one like this. So, if I use one that looks just like it... would I be able to repair it? it go? I know I had one. At least I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Hmm. Might be easier just to go to one of the villages. Trying to think about what I want to do here. Thing is, I wish I had night vision. If I had night vision, it would be really nice. I want to know how to get skill points in the vampire stuff. Interesting. So yeah, the best way to get humans' hearts as a vampire is killing hunters. So apparently you need to kill 30 vampire hunters. Kill 30 advanced hunters, or 15 advanced hunters. And kill 3 vampire hunter terrainer. Forest. This is all the vampire hunter stuff down here. So it looks like this goes into all this. Pure blood. Interesting. Okay, well anyways. I need to get one of those lecterns. And I need slabs for it. And I need a book, so let's see. I just need the basic oak lectern. The basic vanilla lectern, please. Is there not a basic lectern? Do you have to craft these? Hold on a second. Mending exists. So wait. Where's the basic recipe for lectern? Like, you have to have a. I remember you have to have like a bookshelf. Is it not a thing? So find out that one. Okay, I should be able to find it in here somewhere. There's the crafting, and there's the enchantment table. Like, I don't see the bookshelf in here. It's weird. I didn't see it in here either. This is the basic bookshelf at the top here. Let me just look it up. So it's slabs. There's no book. It's just slabs and bookshelf. Okay, so we have to use these. Do that. Then we do a bookshelf here. Slabs. It doesn't make it. Gilded oak. Grand magic crystal. Do we have any of those? It doesn't look like it. Surely, like, you have to have those weird crystals. Like, there's no other way to do it. That's very annoying. Like, extremely annoying, actually. So, basically, village, like, trading with villagers isn't really a thing that we can do, possibly. Hmm. Oh, hold on. Yoink. Ooh, quartz. We'll need that. Okay. See ya. What do you do? Okay. Fills empty bowls with mushroom soup. Bone meal effect. Right click. Sweet. So this thing has the like infinite bone meal. Little mushroom cow pet.
Huh?
Okay, so it's predetermined, essentially. You're a blacksmith. Ow. Look, man, I'm not trying to hurt the villagers. I'm trying to buy a mending book. What is that thing? That's another type of waystone. You're a food guy. Okay. Farmer. Okay. I don't understand why they think I'm a bad guy. It's really annoying. I haven't hit a villager or anything. Toolsmith. I don't know, man. I don't know if we're gonna be able to find a librarian. Obviously not you. Obviously not you. You just sell gold for emeralds. You're a vegetable person. What are you? Potion guy? I don't know what you're doing. Fish. Well, that's a shame. I don't think there's any here. So our best bet to get mending is probably just to keep doing what we were doing. But we have to get lapis to do that. Really need to get the next tier. I want to get night vision. Like, I want to have permanent night vision. Hmm. Wonder if we use the vampire guide if it'll tell us how to do it. Vampire, hunter, creature, block, item, world overview. Vampire, maybe? Skills? Okay, hold on, leveling. Becoming a vampire, you probably want to reach higher levels. To level up, you'll have to perform more rituals at different altars, but always during the nighttime. To reach level 2 to 4, craft altar of inspiration. Place it somewhere to use. This one you have to fill with blood. Click to fill with blood bottles. If there's enough blood inside, you can right click with an empty hand and the blood will be infused into making use even stronger. Required blood amount, level 2 to 4, 42 with 40 blood. For level 3 is 70, for level 4 is 100. Okay, so hold on. What kind of altar do we need to make? Altar of Inspiration. Altar of Inspiration. Altar of Inspiration. I do indeed believe that we have one of those already. Yes, we do. Okay. Oh, we did it. Okay, so now does that mean we have night vision? Yes! Yes! And then apparently we can continue to level up more and more and more. Sunscreen. Jump boost, speed, water resistance, sun damage. Dude, this is cool. Teleportation? That's awesome. That is so cool, dude. That is awesome. Okay, so we'll put that away. Okay, now I'm good to go mining, but I also need to get blood still, so. I gotta find a bunch of animals. Here's some cows. I made him a vampire. I turned this cow into a vampire cow. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. Vampire cow. So wait, if I like... Oh, that would've been funny. A good thing to know that cows are really, really, really good for filling up blood bottles. Except for the fact that you can turn them into vampire cows. Oh, some of them anyways. Perfect. Okay, now we can go mining. Now we're good to go mining. I'm just gonna use my strip mine. Because we need a lot more lapis. But there's a place way down here that I've been to, that I go to. Hold on. Yeah, there's those spawner things. I haven't explored this place too much. Alright, I think it's best that we only use this when we find lapis. Or diamonds. Ow. Hmm. Yes. Oops. Man, it always gives me the morph for each creature, even though I already have it. It's kind of annoying, because I know what's going to happen. It's going to be like a ton of different creatures every time. 27. We definitely need to get Fortune 3 on this as soon as we can. But this will have to work for now. don't really have a choice. Ooh, diamonds. 3. Ooh, a gold diamond. We need that. Assuming we need it anyways. It's probably pretty good. I don't know what this is. I'm assuming it. I'm such a dummy. God darn it, I just broke it, man. Frick. That sucks. Alright, F it. I'm just gonna make him a diamond pickaxe. It's gonna be our main pick. There's one thing I know how to do. It's vanilla Minecraft. I've played enough of that to know everything I need to know about it. And that way I'll also know how to freaking repair the pickaxe. Man, that's annoying. Okay, give me that. So I'm going to go ahead and make 2 of these because that is what I usually do when I'm enchanting to make a good one. I actually just made 3. That was not supposed to happen. And I'm assuming it used the other diamonds that I had, like the blood diamond. That sucks. That really sucks. I have to be more careful. This freaking mod stuff is annoying. Okay, I don't know why I have that. Get out of my inventory. Okay, I don't want any of that. Medic. Breaking 2, and it just got that stupid one on it, so that's just great. Let's grab that. Unbreaking 5. I will keep the Unbreaking 5. So it gets Unbreaking 5 in efficiency, and Judgment 13, I guess. It costs 20 levels to do that. What if we swap them backwards? Yeah. So it's 18. Okay, well, we will work on that later. I honestly don't really care for efficiency on it if I can just get what I want on it. I'm gonna try and take a nap. I'll see you later. See you later, man. Thanks for hanging for a while. Fire prods. Okay. Those. I'll just take those 3 or 4. And we'll grind the enchants off of them. It's got efficiency 4, but I don't care about efficiency. Like I said, I want fortune, and that's what we want the most right now is fortune. Because we've got Unbreaking 5, and we've got efficiency 2. There's fortune 2. I'll take that. Okay, give me that. So we'll put this in here. No. We've got this one mixed with this one to get that. And then I have another Fortune 2 book. That gives me so that would give me Unbreaking 5, Fortune Efficiency 3, Range 2, and Fortune 3. That's good. That's a good pickaxe. If we can find one, I would love a smelting book. That's Unbreaking 4. The quality of this is clumsy. Dig speed, attack speed. Come on, give me smelting. I'll take that one. That'll give me, what is this? Efficiency 3? Efficiency 4 on that now. Depth Strider 3 is a book that I would probably love to get, but for now, put that back. And now we have a good pickaxe to use for a while. I'm raking, efficiency, range, and fortune 3. And back to human. More mining. I wonder, can I gain flight through this? Sure, blood vision. Avoided by creepers, that's nice. Invisibility, that's cool. Freeze, something. What is that noise? Oh, that bush just gave me levitation. We could use coal. Yeah, this is good. Good stuff. Yeah, we may as well deal with these now. Let's get this one out of here too. Okay. Make a little trash can really quickly. Ooh, hello. Okay, throw that away, throw that away. Zombie brains I don't want. Zombie heart I don't want. I don't want that shield. I'll keep these. I don't want that. I don't want the spider eye. Keep the sticks. Okay. Scroll of luck 5. I don't really know what luck 5 does, but I may as well just put that on me now. Luck has been cast on you. Cool. That hurts nobody. Cinnabar. Quartz is going to be something I'm going to start needing more and more, I'm assuming. Stuff. Probably by one of these flowers or something. That right there is a flower you don't touch. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Here, we'll use our interest. Oh, I should have installed a vein miner mod. That is something I wanted to install as well. Maybe here in a little bit I'll do that. Vein miner would be a very pleasing mod to have on here. Some kind of quality of life mods. Jesus. Stuff. Yeah. Not a good idea that I did not. Well, hold on. Yeah, I should have brought in a water bucket with me. It's a mistake that I didn't. Always bring water bucket with you whenever you go mining. It will save your life, guarantee it. Dude, the vampire's night vision is so freaking. It's like a luxury thing. I'm very pleased that I got it. Very happy. So apparently we can level up more though and get more stuff. I wish we could get flight. It seems odd that a vampire doesn't have the ability to fly. Like, I mean, I get that some vampires don't unless they turn into bats, but we should have the ability to turn into a bat, you know? Like, it should just be a given ability. There's a mod in here called Ore Excavation, but I don't know what it does. I don't think it's a vein miner. Let's see. Let's look at it a second. Ore Excavation. Okay. It is. Okay, so hold on. I want to change it. So we do have vein miner on here. There, perfect. So now we have it on shift, which is what I like it as. That's awesome. Now we have we basically have vein miner, which is amazing. Not basically, this is vein miner. That's exactly what it is. Oh, it's so freaking nice. Dude, that's such a quality of life thing. That right there. Makes me curious to know. Out of curiosity, just complete and random curiosity, I want to check something. Okay, don't do that. Don't have it on there. Put it back on shift. Excavation shift. Done. Come on, quit giving me trash there. Good to know that that's something that happens. Definitely harvests a decently sized area. Okay. Plenty of ore down here. God darn it, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'm gonna need to start putting stuff in my backpack in a minute. Wow. There's so much stuff here. It's nuts. Can't hit him with arrows. Must propel them or like reflect them. Stick with knockback 5 on it. I'm gonna put this kind of like random stuff in here in this backpack. my... Is this a backpack that I've been putting good stuff in? This is. Swap them. Stuff like this will go into my one bag. This is all like randomized stuff. I don't know what any of this stuff really is. What does this do? Auto cure poison and wither. Toggle on. That's cool. That's actually a really good one. Ow. How about don't? Trying to freaking keep everything organized, but it's not easy to do. So much different ore here. I think this vein miner like consumes your food as you use it. Tons of cobble that I just don't want to keep in my inventory. Those are useful up there. I need to get those. Whip. Grab these. Grab that iron. Ow. I really don't have a ring that gives me fire immunity. That would be a very good ring to have. Gonna have to head home soon. I've just drank in the last of the blood that I have. Okay, let's turn into a bird and fly home. Actually, out of curiosity. We can be a bat, but we have to spam A to fly. Oh, god darn it. This is so stupid. I have to like tap. I said spam A, didn't I? That takes me back. I meant to say spam spacebar. You have to continuously hit spacebar to fly around as a bat. It's pretty fun, but it's also kind of annoying. Why can I not pick these up? just have to like spam spacebar to fly. It's so stupid. It's freaking hilarious, but it's so stupid at the same time. Looks like we can go up a little. Well, I accidentally just put both of my backpacks in there. That waste stone and the bottles need to stay in there. Everything else can go. This shouldn't have anything inside of it. And it doesn't. Yep. Okay, so let's see. Good amount of iron. That's freaking lovely, doubly. Iron, copper. Let's see. Tons of coal, which is very lovely. Nice. Still don't know what most of this stuff does, but I do know that it's important that I smelt it down. For the time being. As long as it's smelted down, I don't have to worry about smelting it down later. Okay, so I need to get some food. I need to go gather food. What it look like. I'm just a bat. It's just this. This is just what I look like. My wings don't move. Nothing about me changes except for the fact that my appearance goes from human to bat. Alright. I want to fill my whole, like, upper inventory area with blood. Oh, that thing down below us. Things sound freaking terrifying. Okay, so the best way I've figured out to do it is by cows. but I will find anything I can that is an animal. Okay. Anything that's an animal that actually will let me not die right as I try it. What, you? Apparently it hurts him really bad. It's almost like more powerful than my sword. Interesting. Get away from me. Man. Hello? Vampire blood. Interesting. There's a cow. I don't want you to try and kill the other animals around here because I need to kill them. Stop just filling them up a little bit. Fill up the bottles legitimately. Yeah, you want to shoot at me? Here. I got that too. Build. Been in that one. Oh, there's a cow. Are villagers in here still? Yes, there are. What is going on out here? What the heck is happening? It's like I'm one-shotting everything. You seen this? Is my game like lagging crazy bad or something? Okay, now it's working. Owls are pretty good for it. Sorry, owls, but you got good amount on you, so I need it. Get a good amount, but we're definitely gonna need more. Could go rampage a village for a while. How close is we can go rampage this village? This is the closest village we have. And none of the villagers are gonna be any use to us anyways, so we may as well go and do that. Is there a pig in the tree here? Hello, villagers. Yes, give me your blood, mortal. decent amount of blood for horses. My goodness. Talk about filling up these bottles fast. Almost full inventory of bottles. This is just my food supply, by the way. This is not for, like, leveling up anymore or anything. So we need another 7 bottles. I'd prefer it if it just killed them when I finished, but it doesn't. Sometimes I have to do it myself. Okay, and these are the last 3 bottles that we have to finish with. And you will be the one to top off this last bottle. Lovely jubbly. Now we can go home. We have plenty of food for a long time now, or at least for a while. Till our next mine run. Vein Miner, the fact that it freaking consumes my food is insane. It's fair trade, but the fact that it does is like, that's a lot. Very nice. I have to start working on new armor. These things are useless. So I want these to be here. That will be my extra food supply. Then we would keep 4 of these on hand at all time. And the rest we can put in here. Like so. Actually, you know what? This will be our food container. This will be what we have left. So we'll keep 4 of those in our inventory. Actually, I think we'll keep 3 and keep that one up there. So we have all this. I want this backpack to go on me, I've decided. So then we have these bags that are here. I need to... Look. Do you see that? Every time I open this chest, something new's in it. Why is it doing that? See that? Watch. An enchanted book. It recharges every now and again. Is it something that I have on? It's something that I have on. It's really weird. Era, Jesus. Calm yourself down. Alright. I'd say that we did a pretty good stream. I think I'm gonna end it here. Don't really know what else to do, so... if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure to hit that like. If you guys want to see more content and like this and more, make sure to subscribe to my channel. I stream a good bit and I upload multiple times a week. Comment your favorite part of the stream, and if you guys have any tips for different mods that you've seen in this today, please let me know down in the comments below. Don't forget to join the Discord. You can find the link in the description to my last video, or in my last video. And with all that being said, what do you want? Interruptions randomly. Okay, anyways, like I was saying, I'm gonna end the stream here. If you guys like the stream, make sure to leave a like, comment your favorite part of the stream. If you guys have any tips for me that could be useful towards any of the mods, please make sure to leave them in the comment below. It would be very helpful. If you guys want to see more content just like this and more, I stream and I upload often, so please make sure to hit that subscribe button, hit that bell icon so you'll get notified whenever I upload. And with all that being said, I hope you guys had a great day / night, and I will see you guys in the next one. Peace.